Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi, Taco. Hi, Napoleon Blown Apart. Hi, Instincts. Hi, Vicky. Hi, Thoron. Hi, Locknot. Hi, Strauss. Hi, Dancing Duck. Hi, Moo. Hi, Wild Trash Can. Hi, Mrao. Thank you for lurking. Hi, Aeon Knight. Hi, Jarl. Hello, how's everybody doing today? All right, well, I'm gonna come on over there. Music and at this rate there will be nothing in chat? No, what are you talking about? People are just being quiet today. Hi, John. Thank you for lurking. So, anyway, today we are coming back to V Rising. Yeah, I can quiet this? Oh, okay. Well, let me do that then. There you go. I did it. You're welcome. That's what you wanted, right? Hi, Tammy. Listen, you asked for it. Hi, Rochester. Hello, how are you? Welcome. Alrighty. Yeah, so we're gonna be playing some V Rising today. I do have a very exciting thing to let you guys know about, and that is, you know how I chose, words are really hard right now. How I told you that I like to order examples of my merch before I sell them to you, because that way I know that it's a good thing that I'm selling to you, right? So today what arrived in the mail was the notebooks, which if you have been paying attention, that is going to be one of the items available in my new merch store this hopefully this weekend. We'll see if I can get my act together. I really want to have it up by October 1st, but we'll see. We'll see if I can do it. Might be October 2nd, who knows. But so anyway, the notebook arrived today, and I'm super excited because it looks really good, and I'm gonna take pictures tomorrow. And yes, I'm just very excited. I hope that you all will really enjoy it because it looks so good. How's Blue doing? Blue's excited. There is no Docky. That will be a long time from now if it ever happens. 2.0 debut? No, we're not even close to 2.0. We're still trying to fund 1.5. What are you talking about? Okay, so a little background context for anybody who doesn't know. We are working on funding the new art for this model, which is just an art upgrade because basically my model mama won't make outfits for this model. She wants to upgrade the art for it. She's giving me a little bit of a discount on the art, but I'm still gonna have to pay full price on rigging because it's basically gonna be a whole new model. So, yeah, in order to get outfits for my VTuber model, I will need to upgrade to her newest art style because it has been over 2 years since she drew this one. And if she drew a thing on top of it, it would look different. Yeah. Hi, Ultimate Texas Ranger. Hello, how are you? Red Ranger got promoted. Wait, what? Devs had an announcement recently for next year, so happy. Oh, for V Rising? I didn't see the announcement. Tell me all about it. No, there is no Daki. Your rigging skills? Yeah, Moo, are you gonna follow in Blind's footsteps? Get started. New model, but this one looks nice still. It does. I do really love this model, and there's like, you know, very little I would ever change. But like I said, if I wanted outfits, which I know that all of you are very excited to wear that kind of a thing. If I want outfits, I'm gonna have to upgrade my model. Kaiser raiding with a party of 4. Welcome in, raiders. Kaiser, thank you so much for the raid. Oh no, incoming horde of dragons. Look out. Kaiser, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Were you farming Moogle tomes? Hi, fried chicken. Hi, Creeper. Thank you for the head pats. Rochester, you'll have to post the link in my Discord because I don't allow links in my Twitch chat. It's just too hard to moderate here. So, you'll have to post it in the Discord if you want to share a link. But thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the information. Yeah, I don't have a base model on this model. At least not completely. I have arms under my sleeves, as you know, but I don't have legs under my socks. You know what I mean? Like I don't have feet under my shoes. I don't have a base model for this one. So in order to make extra outfits, I will need a base model. And in order to do that, my mama just wants to start from scratch. I mean, she's gonna trace over all of my toggles, so we'll still have all my toggles, and they will look the same. She's gonna trace them because it was really hard for her to do most of them to begin with. Particularly this one was really challenging. But yeah, we're still gonna have all the toggles and whatnot. All your base are belong to us. Oh no! Hi, Ral. So yeah. I'm very excited to launch my new merch store. I have done 0 advertising for that except talking about it on stream. So here's to hoping it actually is a good launch.
Instincts just resubscribed for month 11. Oh hi.
Instincts, thank you so much for the resub for 11 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We're getting so close to a year, Instincts. Hey, Blue, in case you wanted to know, chicken sleeps with duckies? You know, I believe it. I believe it. But yeah, Kaiser, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We finally got to... Wait, oh, did I read the... Oh, that is 16, not 14. The XVI. You understand. Feels like a decade for me. I know, I'm just that exhausting. Are you sick of me yet? Hi, King Lizard. Hello, how are you? Listexia. Exactly, Aztaco. Except I don't have Listexia. I'm just careless sometimes. When it comes to reading, I will guess the word and just be like, yes, clearly that's what it said. Looking for a stink bug. Oh, are you having fun playing Palia? I'm so glad that you're really enjoying that game, King Lizard. It is so chill and it is so wonderful. I'm so glad you're enjoying Palia. I'll be playing more Palia on Saturday. Today we are playing V Rising. I was just doing a bit of announcements, I guess. Oh, reminder. Okay, well, thank you, then reminder. Thank you to everybody who came to the Discord movie night last night. That was super fun. I had a really great time watching Monty Python and the Holy Grail and Underworld 2. If you want to join us for the next movie night, we are doing it on October 18th. Also be aware we will also be doing the 25th, possibly the 27th, and possibly the 30th. So, you know, if you want to join us for Discord movie nights, it's a real fun time. We're very chill. We have all our mics muted, and we just enjoy the film, and we write little messages in the chat and talk about the movie as it's going on. It's a really good time. Hi, Sawyer. Hello, how are you? Sorry, you're slow to answer text. What the heck? Oh yeah, you took 3 days to answer my text, so you can just nah. Hey Blue, can we get a docky, but instead of you, your superior other half, your spaceship? What? Rude. Wait, Starry, what happened to People Giggle? It should still be there. Oh, it's People Giggles with a plural. Doesn't show up for you. That's weird. I thought you said that the other week. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh? What do you mean, nuh-uh? Let me see. Let me see! You're making me check. Look. On Tuesday, I texted you. And you didn't respond till today. Yeah. Yahweh. Rude. Last night's movie was super fun. Oh man, Underworld Evolution is a great movie. Y'all gotta catch up because we're gonna be finishing the Underworld series over the course of October. So, yeah. In the second half of October, we're gonna have rapid fire movie nights. It's gonna be a good time. Starry never responds to my text. No! You got a stink bug? Nice! Oh, hi, Kaiser. Starry never texts me. Starry would like why you don't text Instinct. I do text Instincts. I was... Well, not text. Message on Discord. Oh, man. Sorry, the way you say way just made you sound extra Mexican. Or like, way? Huh? Yeah, way. Way. Dancing like she way out. Hi, Hellfire. Hello, how are you? Oh my gosh, you smell a chicken. Oh no. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Oh yeah, for all of you who are just coming in now, I'm so excited! I like to order my merch before I sell it to you, and I just got the notebook today, and I'm so excited because it's good. It's good. The notebook is good. It looks great. The picture on it looks really great. I'm so excited. So hopefully I will have my merch store up and running and accepting orders by October 1st, if not maybe October 2nd. I just have to get my act together this weekend. Why text when you can just call the person? Ugh! What the heck? Calling people! That sounds like something an extrovert or a boomer would do. Or an extroverted boomer. Oh! What's the green circle in the top left with a man holding a fish? I believe that is the XP bonus from fishing next to somebody else. Or from fishing? And then you get another bonus for fishing with somebody else? I don't know. Who the heck calls people? What is this, 1975? Good band. Good band. Good music. I don't really understand the drama because I'm not really well informed, but good band, good music. Did you sleep? Sorry. Oh, I slept. I slept. Yeah. I didn't wake up till 2. What pic did you use again? For the notebook, for the cover of the notebook, I'm using the Rocket pinup. I say pinup, but it's safe for work. It's it's just the style. It's the artist style is 50s pinup is what they call their art style. It's like the comic book one. Everyone else gets invited to talk after movie night, but not me. What do you mean invited to talk after movie night? What are you talking about? Sorry, is weird AF on phone calls? Hey! That's rude. People say I sound different over the phone than in person. I'm like, what does that even mean? Sorry, calling chat a boomer? All the time, creeper! Extra boomer. Hi, Scarlet. Sorry, I forgot tonight was V-Rising. Well, aren't you excited then? Drama? What'd they do? Let's just say now that Maddie is off of drugs, he keeps opening his mouth and saying things. And, people are not happy. You give the buff when you catch it and when they... and get it when they catch? When you're fishing with somebody else. Never heard of that band, was just making a joke. Oh, well. I was, it's just because I was singing like she way out. She dancing like she way out. She way out is one of their songs. Pinups aren't necessarily not safe for work. This is true. This is true. It's an art style, Napoleon, not a like, it's not a lingerie picture. Because you're weird in person and weirder on the phone? I'm weirder on the phone? I get told that I sound older on the phone. And I'm like, what does that mean? Does that mean that, like, hearing my voice separately from seeing me makes me sound older? Good thing I'm a VTuber. Most people sound different over the phone, I think. Yeah, it's true. Creeper, thank you for the head pats. Just FYI, I've been getting stuck in a lot of random things since the server update. Oh no! After your movie night, someone else was having a movie night, sorry, and they forced me to watch Pitch Perfect. Cringe upon cringe. Yikes! That's quite a change going going from Underworld 2 to Pitch Perfect. Oh, it's because he was making a joke about people with controversial opinions. Yeah, I don't really know, like, much about it. Just that, like, I don't know. Apparently he said something about Ice Spice, and I don't even really know who that is. And I thought that he didn't know who that is, but apparently he did know who that is, and he was making fun of her, and people were really upset about it. But I don't even know who that is. So I didn't really understand that he was making fun of her at all. You have the art of it available on Instagram if people want to see it? Yes, I do! My Instagram is like an archive. It's the most condensed way to view all the art that I've ever gotten of Starry. Yep. How can you sound older than the boomer you are? It says chicken. Sound different to ourselves than we actually sound to other people? That's true, because of voice vibrations in your skull and hearing things, and yep, that's why we don't like the sound of our voice recorded. Sound like a different person over the phone. Great to play pranks, though. You never heard of Ice Spice? No, I didn't know who she was until the controversy with Maddie from the 1975. It's true. I didn't know who she was. No idea. I'm like, is that like Ice Cube's daughter? I don't know. That's a bad joke. Starry hears voices. Yep, we all do. What's wrong with boomers? Nothing, Lizard. Nothing, King Lizard. You're fantastic. You just keep doing what you're doing. But also, I thought you were Gen X, not boomer. Starry voice is the best voice no matter where it comes from. Okay, now I know you're lying to me, Oztaco. I don't have the best voice. That's not even remotely true. Hate the sound of my voice. I don't blame people not wanting me to talk in voice chat. Starry. No, that's because you swear like a sailor. And you cuss for fun. Yes, you do. Going down a rabbit hole, bareback. Okay, have fun. I want to hear if you're considered old, they will call you a boomer. Listen, if you're not a Gen Z, they'll call you a boomer. Yeah, you cuss for fun too, Moo? Wow. How cool. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. John has sworn more than I have. John does swear a lot, but he doesn't say certain words like the C word and the other C word and Richard and all of the other words that we don't say. The inappropriate. What C word? What is an Australian's and a Scottish person's favorite word that starts with C? It starts with C. I bet you can't guess it. And would you like some tea? I just spelled it. I just spelled it for you. Oh my god. Anyway. Thank you, King Lizard. I cuss a lot too, but in my field of work, it's just natural. I didn't say any bad word. Oh boy. Anyway. Y'all are hopeless. Y'all are hopeless. So, V Rising is a fun game. Napoleon, Do you only play A-Rank? Is that the only game you play? You play others? All right, let's see. Kaiser, you left your door open. Oi. What are you doing behind the throne? Mostly single player experiences, like ones you can't make others farm materials. Question, Napoleon. Do you actually hate me? Just curious. Or do you just play a hater on TV? Hi, best boy. Hello, how are you? Play many roles. I see. Napoleon is a role player. Got it. For real though, that's one word I try not to say because I grew up with someone that despised the word and would whip my butt every time I blurted it out, so I learned not to say it. Oh well, that's good. Very tired. I just got finished doing a cosplay TikTok. Fun! I hope you're getting some rest now. The bird is the world? Do you mean word? Why did the two melons not get married? Because they can't elope? Mm-hmm. Yep. Good one. Excellent. What's up, Oz Taco? Hi, Ever. Hello, how are you? Is it a decorate day? Hopefully. We'll see if I can. I have not played very much V-Rising in the last few weeks. I've just been too busy with everything else. I have played a tiny bit, but not very much. Mostly just moving resources around and that sort of thing. Good, what y'all been up to? Oh, you know, just doing all the things, all of them, everything. But also, I'm hopefully going to be launching my new merch store this weekend, I think. We'll see if I can get it all together. Or if I'm gonna remain a disaster forever. We'll see. Go get it, Locke! Oh, that's funny. It's too good. You'll be fine even if you have to do it next month. As long as you don't drop it all together. Oh no, I'm not gonna drop it all together. It just might be a few days late. I really wanted to have it launched before October, and now I'm just aiming for October 1st because I originally was trying to make it work that I could give you guys free shipping, but I realized that since you guys are so spread out worldwide, shipping was way too variable, that I was either gonna be charging someone way too much or way too little for shipping, and I couldn't justify it in the calculations. So unfortunately at the last minute I had to like go through and change all the pricing stuff. But I reduced the prices since shipping's no longer included in the price to make up for it. So it should be totally fine. As far as all that goes. Yeah, shipping is very expensive. Particularly because we have one very expensive item, which is the poster, and that costs a lot to ship. So unfortunately, it just wasn't gonna work out. But I have decided I will be offering a special discount. I'm still confirming whether I'm gonna do a percentage discount or a flat discount. I was originally gonna do a percentage, but then I was like, oh, what if I did a flat discount instead? But this discount has a special clause. You get the discount if you sub to my Discord in the month of September or October, but before the end of October. Because what I need to do is I need to hit the minimum payout for Discord subs before the end of the year. And we're a little over halfway there. So yeah. But yeah, I'm so excited for this whole thing. I really am. And like I said, I just got the notebook today and I'm so excited because you guys are gonna love it. This notebook is amazing and I can't wait. I'm gonna take pictures of it tomorrow when I get home from work. I'm gonna be like, it's still daylight out. I'm gonna take pictures of this and then prepare some advertising tweets and Instagram posts and things like that so that y'all can get excited about the merch. My question here is the poster the pinup style art or is it different art? It's the pinup art, yeah. It's the rocket. It's the rocket ship. That's what it is. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, there will be one piece of art in the merch store that has never been available before. It is brand new this year, and I have not even revealed it on social media yet. So, I hope you guys are excited for that. It's just a little thing, but 2 items in the shop are going to have that, and I'm very excited for it. Bum, 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 bum. Going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship, flying through the sky. Starry light. You're moving to a different merch site? So the way it'll work is the individual stickers will still be available on Stream Elements, but for different items, it will be on the new site. I guess you're waiting till the merch is available before dropping us the link? Yes. Yeah. The site is currently still under construction. Like it's not ready to be seen yet. I will definitely, of course, be giving you the link as soon as I have it launched. But yeah, for now, individual stickers are going to be remaining on the Stream Elements store. In the new store, we'll have something better than individual stickers, though. Sticker sheets. Starry, if I bought you New World, would you try it? No. I haven't even been collecting the Prime capsules for New World. I don't think. Oh! I learned how to do something last night and I thought it was pretty cool. And I wanted to show you guys. Because I thought you guys might think it was cool. Hang on just a second. This is something that I should have known how to do. Oh, hang on. Don't worry. It's a little funky while I'm fixing it. Let me do it. Just a second. Voila! Can you tell? Sassy Starry. Your neck twist backwards. No, it's not twist backwards. You were expecting something more. All I did was change the X and Y rotation for the body so that it goes the opposite way of my head. It's very fun. It's just inverted. A lot of people's models do that. And you can change the values. That's what I just did. I just changed the values in VTube Studio to get the effect. I just learned how to do it because I hadn't really like paid attention before. It's pretty fun. Just a fun little thing. I'll switch it back, but I thought I'd show you. Keep it that way. It's so sassy, like you said. I can do the up and down as well, but that's like, I don't know, it gets kind of awkward because the up and down of this, I limited it because it was way too much what the rigger did. Sassy. Ah. And we're back. Back to normal. Now it turns the same way I face. Reverse body movement. I thought you already knew about that. Like I knew that it existed, but I hadn't actually like seen how to do it. And to be honest, I was watching Diariku last night, and and she just like showed how to do it really fast, and I was like, oh, that's so much easier than I even thought it would be. Great sword with 24% resource yield. Another sword! But that's awesome. It's okay, we know you're new to this. I mean, I feel like I should have it figured out by now. But, you know, I try not to mess around with it too much. I pretty much set up the model so that I wasn't like constantly smiling or constantly frowning, you know? And then I like, you know what? Like adjusted the values because certain things like moved really too intensely. And so I toned it down a bit. And I'm talking about the top of my head. I had to tone that down because it was like so much at the top of my head was visible when I would go down like that I had to adjust it. What? Look, I'm gonna be playing Nancy Drew. Where have you been? No, I'm not playing Project Zomboid. Arnie missed Sassy Star. That's funny. No. Moo. Sometimes I still hear Sassy Starry's voice. What the heck? What does that even mean? Yeah, I know you don't like it. The sword! It just doesn't make sense. I mean, I like it because it gives more resources, but I don't like it because it doesn't make sense. Didn't read the VTubers for Dummies book? Nope, I did not. Nancy who? Nancy Drew! Hi, Beauregard. Don't really care what you play as long as you're having fun. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. And I want you to have fun just chilling. So, it's a win-win, I think, in that situation. Games are meant to be fun after all. Yes. "14 is very fun for a lot of people. Instincts is just a whiny booty head. Ah, close that. Okay. Last of Us for Spooktober? No. I watched Locke play it, and that was plenty enough for me. Way too scary. I did like Uncharted better, it's true. Uncharted 4? Very good game. Would I play it? Heck no. Did it not just call me a doo-doo head? Okay, fine then, I didn't. Doctor Who, Dr. Drew. No, not doctor! Detective. Starry, is there certain mats you need today? I'm gonna get some food and come back to farm blood. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna need yet, but go enjoy your food, Kaiser. Go take care of yourself. Logged in to refill my castle's blood since it's been a bit. Somehow only used half of it. Huh? Have you played recently? What did I do with all my resources? Oh, you know what I'm gonna need today is plant fiber. If I want to do the garden. Haven't played since last time you streamed when we fought the last bosses. Oh boy. That's a long time. Good luck, Kaiser. Hope you find some good noms. Sloppy Joes, cheeseburgers, chicken Alfredo. Ooh. Chicken anything with chicken? Go Kaiser. Wait. Instincts, you're not allowed to eat chicken. Oi. You're not allowed to eat chicken. Chicken makes you sick. You're allergic to chicken. It hurts you. You can't have it. Nuh-uh. Bad instincts. Eating chicken would be cannibalism. No, not that kind of chicken. Some people are allergic to weird things. I mean, that's what happens. Al pastor nachos? Ooh. Didn't know chicken allergy was a thing? Yeah. Did you know that meat allergy is also a thing? That's transferred by, like, ticks or whatever? Super great. Yeah. Rip. Red meat allergy. Yep. That one. I like how Jarl just always knows what I'm talking about. I appreciate you, Jarl. Thank you. Thank you for always understanding me. That's what I do. I drink and I know things. Ayo? Wait, Jarl, do you have a hard time choosing your favorite Game of Thrones character between Tyrion Lannister and Tormund Giantsbane? Sorry, not Tormund. Tormund. Oh, it's a toss-up between Tyrion and Bronn? You don't like Tormund? Don't even know if it's an allergy I have. I've eaten chicken all my life. Started last year. Makes me a good... Yeah. That could be some kind of allergy. Not all allergies are sneezy. Oh, hi, Tormy. Hello, how are you? Oh, I'm still behind the thing from last time. I fix it. There we go. Now I am in front. He's great, but I like Bronn more. Okay. Okay, fair. Fair. Haha, bet you can't guess my two favorite Game of Thrones characters. That would be really crazy if you could guess that. Woohoo! So Blue, YV Rising today when we done? Well, we beat all the bosses, but I still have lots of decorating to do. And there are a few people who still are missing some bosses, and I'm willing to help them out. Oz Taco. Ayo? Ayo? Stream Elements? Catch up? Hello? Feather! Why is it not going? There we go.
Feather888 just subscribed with Prime. Nope, not 17 months of Starry.
Feather! Thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 17 months! Thank you so much! I really appreciate your support. Thank you! And hi, hello, how are you? People really watch Game of Thrones? It was a very popular show. I can see why you wouldn't like it though. Don't remember much about Game of Thrones. What? I can't guess that. I never watched that show. Oh. Watched up to the second season, then stopped? What? Could it be Tyrion and Tormund Blue? No, it's not. No. Maybe it will be harder to guess than I thought. Love the Game of Thrones universe, but the last couple of seasons of how the show butchered it. Yeah. Yeah, I hate the last season in particular, but the last few of them are just tragic. And not in a good way. Not in a George R. R. Martin tragic kind of way. In a what kind of way. Why'd they go and ruin a good show kind of way? Your eyes glow, but it didn't make a noise. Yeah, I had to make the alert go up. You did like House of the Dragon, though, so far? Oh! Father, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, I really need to finish House of the Dragon one of these days, but I just have not been prioritizing that. Sound dying occasionally? Is it? Is everything okay? Now hides in Palia. Have fun in Palia, Feather. King Lizard is also playing Palia. You should be able to see each other in the community. Refuse to pay for the channel. It's okay. It wouldn't have been your kind of content anyway. It was far too sexy. And I mean that literally. It was full of sex. The show, Game of Thrones, would have been far too inappropriate for you. And I'm not even being sarcastic. Literally. Seems it is. I thought you told on yourself. No, I didn't. Do you want to take a guess? Arya and Brienne? Those are cool characters. I like them, but they're not my favorites. No. Didn't watch Game of Thrones because I was watching One Piece. Oh no. Shadow and Bone's first season was great. Second was so bad. No, I liked Shadow and Bone season 2. I thought that was really good. It like didn't have the same excitement as season 1 because it wasn't setting up the characters anymore. It was showing the characters doing their things. But you gotta admit, look, Shadow and Bone season 2, the stuff with your favorite character. Why is his name escaping me? I can totally picture his face in my mind. No, not Jesper, the other guy, the one you actually like. Jesper's best friend. You like Jesper the best, huh? I thought you told me you liked the other guy. The one who looks like Cillian Murphy. What do you mean, oh yeah? That guy, uh-huh. Well, like, yeah, I'm trying. My brain, I can picture every cut and bruise on his face, but Kane got, yeah, okay, wow. Now that's just disrespectful and an ableist. He's not the Peaky Blinder guy, but he looks like the Peaky Blinder. Oh my gosh. I tried to watch Game of Thrones. I was at my mom's for 2 years because of COVID. Everything would come in the room and watching Chibi every time. Yep. I didn't hear your excuse for vampires. What are you talking about? You talking about last night? That movie? Way too sexy for Napoleon. Shouldn't watch it. Stick to Winnie the Pooh. At least that only has drugs. Stopping by before sleep. Good night. Best boy! I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Did I guess right with Arya and Brienne? No. No, I like them, but they're not my favorites, no. Arya and Brienne. That's dark. Weird. Weird. It is important to the plot? It is in Underworld. It is. 1000%. Just got back. What are we talking about? Jarl is trying to guess my favorite Game of Thrones characters. My favorite 2 characters. And Locke is forgetting his favorite character in Shadow and Bone. Instincts got caught with his mom with the sex position of Game of Thrones. Dany and Sansa? You got one of those right! Kai! Kaz! That's his name, Kaz. Yes. Love Kaz. So why are we playing game when we done? Wait, you didn't hear the answer to that? Who is mid at best? Well, when you can only watch PG, you know? At least you have heffalumps and woozles. And honey. And T.I. double gut or why was the Arya and Hound plot weird? Cause he like became dad in a weird way, and I didn't feel like it was deserved. It felt more forced upon him. Like, what's the plot? A bunch of families vying for the throne of the nations because of drama. Jamie and Jaqen. Jaqen's cool. Jamie's okay, but no, they're not my favorite. Which of those two did I get right? Sorry, leaving us the second one, knowing the first. Daenerys. Yes, I like Daenerys. Thank you, Locke. They destroyed her character. They absolutely did. Haven't watched it since I was a kid, so... Well, you know. Watching kid shows through adult eyes is always funny. Varys? Why would I like Varys? Give him his crown of gold and send him straight to death. As he deserved, he was not a dragon. Theon? What? No. Varys? Napoleon, how do you even know who Varys is? Samuel. Aw, Samuel. No. Varys is the bald one. Wait. Oh, Varys Viserys. My brain broke. I like Varys. I don't like Viserys. You play League, that's how— what? How does playing League teach you the characters from Game of Thrones, a show that you shouldn't watch because it's too inappropriate? Podrick was sweet. Podrick's so sweet. Oh man. Love Pod, but no, not my favorite character. Gendry. Bran Hodor. Y'all really don't know? You didn't deserve Pod? Nobody deserved Pod. Starry likes Daenerys. Hi, Eugen, and yes. Ifrit. Who? And who said I liked Arya? Oh, Varys from League of Legends? No, not that Varys. We're talking about Game of Thrones. No, I don't like Sansa that much. You know what? Heck it, Jon Snow. Ayo! Jarl got it! Daenerys and Jon Snow. Those are my two favorite characters in Game of Thrones. I just know there was a pretty dragon lady. You know, that's good. Sorry, you basic bee. What do you mean? What do you mean? Sorry I said that. Yes, I know you said it, but Jarl was the one guessing. I overthought I was trying to think outside the box with all my guesses until... You definitely overthought it. Definitely overthought it. Hi, Swick. Hello, how are you? Why? You guys don't like Kit Harington? So he likes the prettiest, most likable characters from the franchise? Scandalous. What? No! Tommy! That is definitely not how they should be known. Swick is swicking and the swicking is good. How are you? Glad to hear that, Swick. I'm really glad that the swicking is going well. Swick is here act natural. Jon Snow isn't really pretty, more rugged, handsome type. You don't think Kit Harington is pretty? Locknut, I'm gonna make you watch Pompeii again. Again. Osako, you people get back here. You dramatic little bad word. Pompeii was bad? No? No, Pompeii is really good. Every time I made you watch it, which was all of twice, you were like, I don't want to watch it. And then you watched it and you were like, ah, this is so good. Every single time. Never seen the show, but that's my favorite characters too. I mean, they're very hot. Oh no, what have I done? I need those back. Give me those. What else did it take? Probably all of those. Hey, who's hot? Daenerys and Jon Snow? Watched it twice and remember nothing? Yeah, you do. What are you talking about, Ryan Gosling? I'm so upset I killed a 100% warrior because I forgot the controls. Oh no! Poor us, Taco. You are not Ryan Gosling, Locke. Ryan Gosling is in Drive. What do we all do? We drive. Yeah? And Ansel Adams is in Baby Driver. And you all drive. So does that make you Ansel Adams as well? We all pine over the love we can never have, just like Gosling. Oh no. Oh no. You alright there, buddy? No, because I'm not a baby? Yeah, you are. You're the biggest baby. Big whiny baby, go eat your vegetables. Start calling us baby. Go eat my vegetables, go heck yourself. What? See, you don't even want to eat your vegetables. What a baby. Also, Elgort. Oh! Thank you. Thank you, Azoic. You were the autocorrect I needed. I do eat avocado. See? That's a vegetable? That's not a vegetable. That's a fruit. Vegetables more like vegetables. Oh my gosh. Jarl. Jarl, no! What ridiculous. Oh man. What are you gonna do with all of you, huh? What? It doesn't rotate the whole table, it just rotates the design on the top? See this? It doesn't rotate the whole table. What to do with me? Give me meat and adult beverages and leave me to it? Well, you can't have adult beverages without vegetables. Avocado, tomato, and rice? Oh, terrible. Take that back, a particular set of skills. Oh, boy. Hi, Sino. Hello, how are you? Guess the rest of my thing, but that's something I can do myself. You need books? I wish you'd told me. Adult beverages and veggies. We have in Bloody Marys, Chad. Oh boy. Meat is an adult beverage that doesn't require vegetables. That's true. I mean, I guess if you only drink beer that technically isn't vegetables, that's wheat and hops. Ugh. Very true, it's made from honey. And sometimes fruit. Books, tower, colored weapons. What? Placed the table down and it turned brown. It was white before. There's something seriously wrong with this table, yo. Just gonna go with a classic. Oh, because you can choose between white and... I see. Stone body. I'm sure I had tons of those. Hops is a flower, right? That's kind of like a veggie. A flower? Thought it was a grain. Hi, Yoshi. Hello, how are you? Bum, bum, bum. She remembers me. Of course I do. It's been a while, but I remember everybody. Tired from work. Well, I hope you get to rest now. I'm doing well. Oh yeah, Starry? Frederick. Wasn't that a character that you made? In the old V Rising server? Imagine forgetting Frederick. No? Wasn't that your name? You wish! Starry, what's your genre of music that you go to? If I'm being honest, I just mostly listen to pop. But I listen to a lot of things. I don't just listen to Taylor Swift. I just was on a Taylor Swift kick when her Midnights album came out. So I was listening to that a lot. Oh my gosh. As Taco, I'm gonna make you listen to Taylor Swift. Do it right now. Rock/metal? I mean, I was raised on classic rock, so yes. But it's not like something that I always go out of my way to choose. It's not my go-to. But I certainly know a lot of it. I thought he was a hardcore Scandinavian death metal fan, huh? Weird. Oh, well, news for you, buddy. New music artist I like recently, his name is Vengeant. I have not heard of them. To Instincts, you people get back here. Sorry, pretends to like heavy music? No, I don't. Check out the band In This Moment song Big Bad Wolf. Well, I definitely can't listen to it right now. But yeah, I feel like we've talked about this. Like, probably the most hardcore things that I would listen to, like, of my own choosing would be like Breathe, Breaking Benjamin, Bring Me the Horizon. I didn't say that I would... What? Why would I need to name 3 Breaking Benjamin songs? I literally named 1 just now. Breathe. Specifically their song Breathe. Name 3 Bring Me the Horizon songs. But I only listen to Throne. Why would I need to list any others? NJ makes electronic music of various styles made from random noises he hears out in the world. Oh, interesting. Just had this mental image of Starry messing people up in mosh pits, taking 0 prisoners. Guess I was way off. Yeah? Yeah? I can dance. Like this. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, Pentakill. I listen to Pentakill. That's hardcore. Throne. Yep. What? That's the song I like from Bring Me the Horizon is Throne. You like music? Quick name every song they've made. I know, right? Honestly, all that matters is that you appreciate that genre of music. I do. I listen to a little bit of everything, but like the thing is that mostly when it comes to like artists, there are like artists and bands, there are very few bands or artist that I can say I really like their entire album of something. So for me, I'm usually just a song enjoyer rather than an entire artist enjoyer. But there are a few albums that I do like. Like, for instance, Imagine Dragons. I really like their album Radioactive, you know? It's a really good album. Taylor Swift's Midnight's album, which is her newest one, is really good. It's a really good album. Trying to think of other artists whose entire albums I like. It's pretty rare, to be honest. A little bit of everything. Starry's hardcore Slayer fan, confirmed. Jarl, probably the closest thing I get to your favorite kind of music is like, did you ever play that game, Rainbow Unicorn Attack? Did you ever play that game? Cannot be seen, but there's blood on the green. Only God knows I'm innocent. Take me down. No? Anybody? Okay. So your homework is listen to that song. Let me know Saturday night what you think about it. Oh boy, I'll try and remember, King Lizard. What's this? Something I can agree with Starry on? Did hell freeze over? About not liking like every single thing that one artist or band does and just preferring songs. Battlefield by what's it called? They remade the song not too recently. Nayerfang, hi, hello, how are you? Welcome. Yes, Battlefield. That's a good song, and I also like the other version, because Battlefield is the. Wait, there's two versions of it, right? Because there's two versions of Rainbow Unicorn Attack. There's the like regular version. No, Battlefield is the hardcore one. I'm like remembering the tune to the regular version. Always I wanna be with you and make believe with you and live in harmony, harmony, hold on. That song. House of Wolves is probably the heaviest song she likes. House of Wolves? From My Chemical Romance? I mean, The Black Parade is definitely an album that I like the entire album of. House of Wolves is a really good song, but I don't know. I think there are a few other songs that are more intense than that that I listen to. Nayerfang, thank you for the follow. Recall that the heavy metal version is fun. True, the original and then the heavy metal. Memories, great feeling, old again, but nice knowing someone else knows these songs. Yes! Oh man, I used to play those games so much. I was not very good at them, but I really liked listening to the music. Maybe a Ronnie Radke song. I'm not a vampire, but I feel like one. Sometimes I sleep all day, 'cause I hate the sunlight. Yes, Oztaco, you know it. Pantera? When it comes to a lot of like more hardcore songs, I don't know them by name. I would know them by sound. So I can't say if I know Pantera or not. Had them in my phone and classmates would be fighting on the high school scoreboard. Yes. Whale Trail. Is that a game? I don't think I have. Bullet for My Valentine has been my longtime favorite band. Ayo, nice. The heaviest song you think we could get started and we'll listen to and enjoy? I mean, if you listen to any of the songs I've been listing as like the more hardcore songs I listen to, you could probably get a pretty good feel for what I'd like. A whale trail, gonna set sail without a fail. Wait, is it a song or a game? Is it like the same kind of game that Rainbow Unicorn Attack is? They crash around me. Huh? System of the Down. Oh, System of a Down is just Chef's Kiss. I think I've listened to at least one song from System of a Down. Wait, is that the name of the band or is that the name of the song? See, that's the thing. Like, sometimes I won't know the song or band by name. I only know them by sound. Just following looks cute. Oh, okay. System of a Down is the band. Okay, thank you. I was like trying to remember all of a sudden. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's a band, but now I'm gonna embarrass myself. Sleep Token. You've been obsessed with Sleep Token the last several months. Here you go. It's good, right? It's just a good song. It's just a really good song. And that is Pentakill, by the way. That's League of Legends. But, like, you wouldn't even care because it's just a good song. Oh, there's also this. Slightly different, but still pretty good. Gotta love that organ. Metallica's an hated good. Nickelback is not hardcore, but I do like Nickelback, it's true. I'm sorry if you hate that, but they're not heavy. No. It's nowhere near heavy, and I'm not ever gonna claim that. So that's a good one. And even more in those other, in that kind of vibe. This one as well. This one's probably more cinematic, but I like it. Is it possible to ask for a playlist? Or are you just wondering what I'm playing? So pretty much all the music that I play on stream is DMCA free, and in this case specifically Riot Games music creator safe playlist. So I listen through SoundCloud, but you can find them on pretty much any platform. If you just type in like Riot Games music or League of Legends music into SoundCloud, you can find their creator safe playlists, which has like, I want to say like 500 songs, maybe 600. And yeah. Subnautica music? Oh, I love Subnautica music. Yes. It's been so long since I've listened to Subnautica music. I don't think you can play Subnautica music on stream outside of the game. Could be wrong though. Oh, I love that drop. And then there's this one, which is in almost the same vein, but not quite as spooky. It's got that nice deep sound everybody loves. Oh yeah, by the way, this song was partnered with Riot Games Music and the Crystal Method. Oh, it's part of the reason it's so good. see, what else we got? We got this. This one's always a banger. Dang, this one's bigger. Love that dark cosmic Jin login theme. Those violins go so hard.
Awake to my voice.
You miss Starry. Not enough talking for you. Dun, 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 dun. I forgot to prepare another one. But yeah, those are probably like the this one too. This one's more like Bring Me the Horizon.
I lied awake for days, counting all the ways I died. Everything I couldn't save, buried down, still half alive. It's got me crawling in my skin, but no one's coming out to hold me close. Pouring out the gasoline, yeah, I've been making friends with all these ghosts, and I got nothing left to lose. Fight to the future.
Fire to the fuse.
Well, it's not me to turn and run. Met the bitter truth, then I choked it down. Left a bad taste on my tongue, but my appetite's been growing now. I can see you crawling in your skin, but no one's coming out to hold you close. I'm pouring out the gasoline, so say hello to all my ghosts.
Thank you, Kaiser. That's a good song. Also like these newer ones too. There we go. I fixed it.
I cannot build here.
I know. Stubbornness of Starry. Hey. But the problem is the doorway hedge clipping into the wrong spot. Well, that's the thing, is like... Basically, I have it lined up with the stairs, right? So it should all be fine, but the thing is that it's... I don't know. Something is wrong. The doorway hedge does not seem to attach properly. But also, I don't understand. The entire hedge is all the way around. And it should be just fine. But over here, for some reason, it's like an inch off. I don't know what happened. So now it's really gonna be funky. Well, there, that helps that, I guess. Now it's just this corner that's funky. But it's not too funky, I guess. Just don't know what happened. There's two placements for the hedges. See? Inside or outside. On this square or on, like on this square or on that square, right? But yeah, I don't know, it's just being fussy. It's fussy. I don't like it. Who knew? A building game. The building stuff is fussy. And now, look, he's gonna tell me that I can't place this because of the stairs. Blocked by the hedge wall. At least it's even now. Aha! There we go. Covered it up. No more unevenness at the very least. The vents in Starry's car are perfectly aligned with each other? No. Anticipate we made a wedding venue once, the pains and constraints. Oh yeah? You made a wedding venue in V Rising? That sounds awesome, actually. Sorry, turn on PvP? What? No! Do you have books, or were you implying you threw them all away earlier? I have been throwing them all away. The first time we played V Rising when this game came out last year, we saved all the books and I had one copy of every book. And then people told me I was insane. So this time around I didn't do that. And now look where we are. With no copies of the books to give our friends. I know, I'm so sorry. You should blame all the people who judge me all the time. Ow! Was part of a little RP server, and there were like 4 weddings in a row. Nice. I think some people asked me if I was building a church when I was building this castle. It has some churchy vibes. I thought we were talking about real books being thrown away. I thought I'd fallen into another dimension for another second. Oh, heavens no, Jarl. I wouldn't dream of it. The only book I have ever disrespected enough to even throw across a room, the only one, is Wuthering Heights. That book can burn, for all I care. It's a terrible book. The entire book, you're like, this poor girl is locked away in her room because her family is terrible, and she's so sick, she's on her deathbed, and she's pining for her love across the swamp, and it's a beautiful story. And then in the last, like, 2 chapters of the book, they're like, oh, by the way, the baby was born, and she felt loads better, then we let her go outside. Like, what the heck? The entire time you think she's on her deathbed. She's just pregnant. She's just pregnant the entire time. Oh, I've never been so mad before. Never been so mad. Wuthering Heights. Worst book ever written. Horrible. Literally, I was so mad when I read that and found out that the entire time she wasn't sick and on her deathbed, and that they were terrible people to her, keeping her away from her love from across the swamp. No. They were keeping her away from her baby daddy because she was preggers. And they didn't want the world to see her, so I literally threw the book across the room. I was so mad. I was so mad. Never have I ever disrespected a book like I did Wuthering Heights, and honestly deserved. What did the book do to deserve that? It unfortunately had the cursed words written upon it. To be fair, it wasn't really the book's fault. It's the author. Said you wanted to collect books. I have a few. You have books? First, see if Oddtop needs them, and then we can start the library again. So a book you'd highly recommend, then start. Never. Never in a million years. Simply never. I'm confused. I thought you were trying to say I need to read more books IRL. Well, you do. But just don't read Wuthering Heights. Oh, hi, Radish. Hello, how are you? Maybe you should switch back to yellow. Spoiler alert. Oh, goodness. How you doing, Radish? In dark mode, it looks like a link. Eh? Oh, maybe that's why. Yeah, in dark, yeah. I do use dark mode. Okay, is that a good volume for the music? I want it to be like heard but background, you know? I had it turned up while we were listening to those other songs. If I can recommend me a book, Starry, I will try and read it, but it also might take me 2 years. You know what? Which do you prefer? A story about wizards and armies, or a story about armies and talking snow leopards? That would have been funny, but no. They're both war books, but The Wizard of the Grove is a really good book. It's technically 2 books in one. No, not furries. No, don't get confused. Nuh-uh, they're talking snow leopards. They're not people. Well, they're talking and they have society, so they're kind of like people, but they're not humanoid. They're literally leopards. More like Golden Compass. Talking snow leopards. What book is this? Talking snow leopards. Okay, well that is that's The Cry of the Ice Mark. It is a book based around the main character Thurin. And she has to unite the Ice Mark against a incoming army of evil. And then the other one, Wizard of the Grove, is it's 2 books that are combined into one book about a king who marries a dryad and has a baby. And that baby grows up and they go to war, and then he has more babies. And then in the next book, that baby marries a dryad. Well, not marries a dryad, but has a child with a dryad again, and that makes a wizard, and the wizard has to lead the army against the evil army. Oh wait, Unstocko, did you want a sexy book? Because those are not sexy books. Those are really well written army books. Cry of the Ice Mark, is it shapeshifting? No, I don't think there's shapeshifting in it. They just have to go and they talk to the snow leopards who can talk. And there's a lot of fantastical creatures in it, and they have to unite the Ice Mark to save it from this evil empire. This guy really like there's a lot of baby making. Well, they don't exactly talk about the baby. Like the first book of the Wizard of the Grove is like setting up the universe and has multiple generations of like one family in it. Always an incoming evil army. Rarely do we see one about an incoming good army that needs to be defeated. I know, right? You choose Wizard book? To be fair, it is the sexier of the two, but yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. It's also a lot shorter than Cry of the Ice Mark. No, it's not a whole family drama. Don't worry. It gets summed up really well. It's just like, particularly the first book of Wizard of the Grove is super captivating because they like take you to the war camp and you literally get to read about like day-to-day life in a war medieval camp, and it's very nice. It's just really good writing. Tanya Huff. Cry of the Ice Mark does a lot of the same, but is a little more I don't want to say watered down. It's been so long since I've read the book. But Cry of the Ice Mark is way more like one character centric, whereas Wizard of the Grove changes characters because so much time passes in that one. Like hundreds of years go by in that one. But then it becomes character centric, and that's interesting. You just like magic. Yeah, I think there's technically magic in Cry of the Ice Mark as well, but not as much. It's not as centric to the story. Definitely, Wizard of the Grove is way more magic centric. Man, if I could get away with reading those on stream, they're good books, but it's just DMCA. Dogbook ignored? I mean, I read what you wrote. I was just busy talking about what I was saying. He Who Fights with Monsters. Sounds like a Tog book. Discord reading after sub goal? Ayo? Sub goal before the end of the month? What? 200? I think we're at 174. Let me double check. I have to double check because sometimes Stream Elements updates when someone does a resub and counts them twice. Yep, we're at 173. Long series? Cry of the Ice Mark is 3 books, with decently thick books. Wizard of the Grove is only 2 books, and it is much shorter. Like, Wizard of the Grove is about 2/3 the length of the first book of Cry of the Ice Mark, I think. Could just be big print. I don't know. A reading? And a chat challenge. Does that tickle your fancy? Alright, we are at 173. What do you describe as decently long? 600 pages? Anything where the spine is more than an inch thick probably would be decently long for most people. For you and me, Tormy, though, that would be like, oh, good, it's 2 inches thick. That means it's a good book, right? You want to talk long book series? A series of unfortunate events? That's 13 books. When I was in high school, a friend tried to get me to read Harry Potter and legit returned the book to her a year and a half later when I finished it. Well, hey, you did it! So, like, Tamari? However you spell that dragon's name? Book over an inch thick. Wait, Tamari? What? Are you trying to talk about Aragon? Horus Heresy, 62 books. What? What? Why 62? Are they like really short? Aragon. No, not Aragon like Lord of the Rings. Aragon with an E, like as in Aragon, the dragon rider. Yeah. They're all novel length. What does that mean? Temporary. I'm gonna be honest, Nair. I don't know what you're talking about. Minimum 300 pages? That's short. Them's rookie numbers, Jarl. You gotta bump those numbers up. I said minimum. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, dang. Did you guys know that there is 175 Nancy Drew books? I did not know there were that many. There are over 600 titles in the Nancy Drew book collection. Gosh. They were published between 1930 and 2003 under the banner Grosset and Dunlap, published the first 56 and 34 revised stories, while Simon & Schuster published the series beginning with volume 57. A spin-off, the Nancy Drew Files, ran from 86 to 97. '64 classic. So the other ones were all just added. Got it. They got longer as the series went on. Ah, okay, good. Pump that up to 600 per book. I know, right? Whatever happened to the sequel to the Aragon movie? It didn't get funded because the Aragon movie was trash. Because they took out very important plot scenes and added in dragons where there shouldn't have been. Action scenes where there weren't any. But then took out action scenes. They did a dragon at the dwarf place instead of ogres at the training. I wanted to see some ogres, and we did not get ogres. We did not get the first time that he uses magic. We didn't get any of the... They ruined it. Yeah, they tried to make it more exciting, but the book was already exciting. It had plenty of payoff in it. If it was about dragon riders, why wouldn't there be dragons? I'm gonna just go out on a limb here, Instincts. You haven't read the book. I've read the book. I've read all 4 of them. I even went to the midnight release for Brissinger. You know, back when they did midnight releases for books. Book midnight releases at Borders, you know. Unrelated, you know, the entirety of Grimm is free to watch on the CW site. Ayo! Grimm is a really good show. And by really good, I mean, like, obviously it's a guilty pleasure kind of show, but it's just so good. You know, I hadn't decided on the theme for our 3rd castle, but I think I just did. I was busy working on this garden because I didn't know what I was gonna do.
I must gather blood.
Kaiser, I require a delivery of blood to the northern castle. Movie adaptation would be different. Even Twilight is different. Twilight was not even that different. The only difference was they managed to make Bella even less likable than the book Bella. Book Bella is annoying enough. Kristen Stewart Bella made me want to tear my eyes out. At least the casting in Aragon was good. Ayo, thank you. Oh dang, this castle's gonna live forever, forever. But also now I have blood, so now I can build. Yeah! Since Stuart Bella had personality of a dishcloth. Yeah. They literally said they couldn't have fun on set with Kristen Stewart because her stutter was basically so bad that if they messed up a take, it could have been her one good take. And people thought that that was her acting. It was not her acting. She was struggling with a really bad stutter that hindered production. And I'm not trying to be ableist, but man, it's just really rough. Really, really, really rough. And it made the character super annoying. Percy Jackson, I heard that people were really mad about the movies. I didn't actually watch the Percy Jackson movies, but I did start reading the books, and I did think the books were really good. Where most of the budget went in Aragon? The casting? Yeah. Movie adaptation would be... Oh wait, you already read it. So is Harry Potter. They removed Peeves. It's the same thing as removing Tom Bombadil, though. Monster design, so you kind of sold me on trying it? Wait, on which one? Oh, on Grimm? Yes! Yes, the monster design in Grimm is really good. The production's fault for not getting her speech therapy and just trying to muscle through it? Yeah, and casting's fault for casting her in the first place. Just because of how she looked. They were like, this girl looks like Bella, let's cast her. Yikes. Okay. By the time Robert Carlyle was like an A-list actor, so I bet getting him was expensive. Wait, Robert Carlyle? Wait, which movie are we talking about, Instincts? I'm sorry, we're having like 3 different conversations at once. Saw they were making Percy Jackson series or something recently. Curious if it'd be any good. I heard that the TV series is gonna... Wait, it either is better or it's going to be better than the movies, because I know a lot of people were really upset about the movies. Same with what? The Mortal Instruments? People were really upset about that one too. Paragon? Oh, is he the guy who plays Braum? Sorry, I don't know actors by their names necessarily. Who's needing book again? Oddtop, go. My high school best friend loved to read, so I kind of heard all about the disappointment from her. Yeah. Robert Carlyle was Shade Dude. Durza? Oh! Oh, yeah. He did a really good job as Durza, honestly. They just really wrecked the character by changing the script and, like, making Durza do things that he didn't do in the book. Making him show up places where he wasn't supposed to. And trying to give him more screen time. But the thing is that Durza is this person that you hear about. You hear about in the books all the time. Like, you hear more about Durza than you ever see him. Like, he just, you know. Durza is this thing that becomes so terrifying that by the time the Eragon actually faces Durza, he's like, this guy is like dangerous. Like, Eragon knows how dangerous this Durza guy is. And he doesn't act stupid around him. You know, he doesn't act overconfident because he's been told the entire book to look out for this guy, that you will never be able to face him because he's so much stronger than you, kind of a thing. Like, they really did it bad in the movie because he was like way too overconfident and he defeated him way too easily because we had seen him so many times before. The whole point of having a bad guy that you never see is to be afraid of him. Yes, it gives less screen time to your most expensive actor, but oh my gosh, I shouldn't have eaten that trippy shroom. Oh boy. Braum does warn him about Durza? Yeah, no, he does. That's what I'm saying, is like the entire book is pretty much spent like going, look out for this Durza guy, he's dangerous. And then you finally meet him and he is that dangerous, you know? Whereas in the movie, you hear about him once and then he shows up. And you're like, oh, that wasn't so bad. We survived unscathed the first time. Let's do that again and again and again. And then he becomes less terrifying because you just keep seeing him. Yeah, in the movie he gets warned, but the problem is that you see him too much in the movie. He becomes less terrifying because you see him too often. Eragon escapes him too often. As opposed to in the book, where you don't see him at all. And you spend the entire time hoping that he never shows up. He's the bad guy you never want to see. The casting for Murtagh was perfect. I don't even know that guy's name, but for Eragon and Murtagh, I felt like both their actors were perfect for their book descriptions, and the actors did a pretty good job playing their angsty teenage boys. So that's part of the reason I was really disappointed, because in a remake of that, they'll have to recast everyone because everyone's too old now. An A-list actor for Durza shouldn't be seen a lot. It was a bad call. Well, yeah, maybe not an A-list actor, or at least one who's humble enough to take the lower screen time for being a terrifying, you know, thing. This, you know, it's kind of like you can't tip your hand. It's like poker. It's not scary if you show us what's about to happen. Cameo appearance for now. Yeah, like, I know this is, like, people are upset about this, you know, but, like, the way that they didn't show, you know, that Johnny Depp was gonna be playing Grindelwald until literally the very end of the film. Like, you hear about him and hear about him and hear about him, and then finally you meet him at the very end. Like, that's good you know, setup for a villain. When you know you're doing a series, which in the case of Aragon, they did know they were doing a series, you should know that you have time to introduce your bad guy. You don't need to rush, even if he's a minor bad guy. Don't rush it. Don't rush it. Don't force it. Don't do it. Johnny Depp played as Grindelwald? He was going to. He was going to. At the end of... Spoiled, yeah. So spoiled. You know, he didn't actually end up playing Grindelwald except for in one scene at the very end. Of the... Yeah. Anyway... It was a huge reveal! Welcome back, King Lizard. I don't think you missed too much. We were talking about music before, then we were talking about books. And I've decided to start a new castle. Well, technically I had already chosen this castle spot, but I finally decided what I want to do with it. So that's good. Oh, Instincts, thank you for the hydrate. To be honest, I haven't seen the third one yet. I actually haven't seen the second one yet. I did not watch the third one. I was very disappointed with Disney. But that's a discussion for another time. You know a good book? Combat Medic, a soldier's story of the Iraq War and PTSD. Oh my! That sounds pleasant. I'm sure it's a very good book. Sorry being disappointed, say it ain't so. What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean? Nothing? Whistles? Mm-hmm. Grave dust. I thought I had some of that. Did I put it away? Oh, I must have left it at the other castle. Gosh darn it. Outcast in another world. What's the plan for this castle? This castle is gonna be... So we did a black and red castle before. I'm gonna do a black castle with Halloween decorations. We'll do a Halloween castle. A haunted castle, if you will. Ooh, is right. Bathhouse. No, not a bathhouse. There's not a single item in the game that would lend to that. Unfortunately. Can you walk us through the red and black castle like a housewarming thing? Sure! I'd be happy to. It's mostly red. Let me go outside real quick. So this is the red and black castle. We've got the red torches here on the front side, and it's all black on the outside. I haven't done much with the garden for this one because I was only just starting on the garden for the other one. And I'm not fully finished decorating the inside. The inside is like red with some green, which makes it sound like Christmas, but it's not. I tried my best to make it not. It's got like a tower here at the back, which is pretty fun. And above here you can see that's the hedge wall of the white castle that I was running around before. So what I did was, you know what, we'll do the teleporters in a second. So this is the back side. I've got some green couches. The floor is kind of reddish and the walls are kind of red. It's much more grand, decorative. I've got the teleporter in like a central area, so it's part of the decoration and whatnot. And then a big grand staircase leading upstairs. I've got a sort of guest bedroom that is not fully furnished yet. I still need to put beds down. And then more of a like bigger bedroom, like a master bedroom here. With a walk-in closet situation. Thought that was pretty fun. And the private balconies. Your room, very funny. It sounds like Christmas, because, like, yeah, the floor is green and the walls are red, but it doesn't look Christmassy to me. I think I did an okay job making it not look Christmassy. So, yeah. That's that. And then, oh, out the back side, there's the tower back here I mentioned. So I've got a mid-level here, which I think might end up being full of plants. We'll see. When can I move in? Very funny. And then up here, the top of the tower. And like I said, you can see the White Castle from here. I've got teleporters to take me back inside. Or down to the lower level of the tower. Or to the front door. See what's it? A walk-in closet. Focus on the singularity of closet. Wait, what do you mean? And then the White Castle. By the way, these are my decorative castles. I have a castle that is, shall we say, like, functional? Like, it's got all the crafting benches and stuff. So this one is the White Castle. I really wanted to create something grand, tall, super pristine kind of look. I wish we had like white candles, but we only have the orange glow candles, which is fine. So I put these white braziers instead. Have the heart tucked away in a corner here. And then I created like this blue room behind the throne, sort of like a hidden place for secrets or something. I don't know. Your walk-in closet has one closet? Oh, it has a wardrobe, but it has a vanity and a mirror. Like it's a walk-in closet. It's got all the fixings. So then you have like the balcony space where you can view down into the main area. It kind of is church-esque, but not entirely. And then you've got glass pane here above the throne because you of course can't have people, you know, directly above the throne looking down on them, right? That would be dangerous for whoever sits in the throne. So then I've got a huge balcony off the back here for you to enjoy the garden. And this room up here, which is, I don't know. I thought it was gonna be like for rituals or something. I didn't really decide. Still not finished decorating all of these, but hey, at least I've got the things. Imagine not having a shelter on the balcony. Why would I have a shelter on the balcony? Better to burn you with. So you can see the Black Castle down there. This is my main functional castle. I like doing a central courtyard for the teleporter. It's very fun. We've got the throne room with my shards of power. Thoughts on PvP in the game? Like favorite spells and weapons, maybe combos? I don't really do PvP in the game. We have it turned off because the first time we played this game, everybody just worked together, like no matter what clan they were in. So we decided that it just kind of was more annoying to have PvP turned on because people were trying to fight bosses but accidentally hitting each other. So we just opted to not do it this time around. Who said this was the last stream? We're just gonna be playing Nancy Drew for October, so we're taking a break again. But yeah, so that's the throne room. Let's go this way. This is the library. It's got the study and the research desk and the Athenaeum and lots of things. So it's functional, but also decorative. I'm gonna opt to not use the teleporter. I've got nice hallways here. This is the entryway of the castle off the front. I've got some pictures up. It's not super decorated here. This is the paper making room, and it is attached to the library over here to make it convenient. We have the dining hall, the meeting hall, if you will, for meetings of vampire variety. And this is a side entrance exit which can take you down to the workshop if you felt like just jumping off the cliff there. This is British's room. British has not logged on in a fair time, but British has been very busy with work. This is where the Castle Heart is. This is Kaiser's room. Very, very purple. Kaiser isn't here all the time because Kaiser has his own castle. This is John's room. Also purple, but he hasn't logged on in a fair bit. This is Reckless's room. Red. In classic Reckless fashion. But they're also been busy and not logged on in a while. That door leads to the outside. This is my room. It's blue. It's blue. Nah. So anyway, I've got a mirror here. And a desk with a little bookshelf and a window. And yeah. And the wardrobe. Kaiser named all these things, so my wardrobe says Narnia. Starry's no touchy. If I had one. Who reads? Starry does. And this teleporter will take me directly to the dining room, to the meeting hall. Very convenient. Heard the next big update, we might be able to sit on the chairs. Yeah! I am so excited for that. I would love to be able to sit on the chairs because we can sit on the throne. The animation exists. They just have to apply it to chairs. So, out the back side, I've got a. Oops, let me close that. I've got a. I didn't finish decorating all of this. Kaiser has a personal exit entrance right there, and we've got. Oh, I didn't even show you the upstairs. Tiny bit of powder with a straw. What? Nose goes. Wait. Lock, use liquid, please. Rogue energy needs to be mixed with water. Why teleport directly to the dining room? Assassins could take it and attack. No, they can't use it. Enemies can't use it. It's not hackable. You think it'll make me awake faster if I snort it? No. So upstairs is unfinished, but currently it is where all the thralls and the prison cells and all that is. So over here we've got all their coffins. It's not super exciting, but at least you get a view of the courtyard from up here. We lose everything when updates hit? No! No, we won't lose everything when this update hits. We shouldn't. I don't think they'll do that again. It happened the first time because they changed a lot. When 1.0 hits, everything will be reset. What do you... Wait, Locke, are you talking about Palia or are you talking about V Rising? Because both dev teams for both games said that they weren't doing another reset, right? I thought V Rising said they weren't doing another reset. But also the update is a really long time from now. February. That's a long time. So anyway, that's the castle, the main functional castle. Yeah, you enjoying some blue raspberry? 1/3 of a year. What? This is the workshop. I've got all the crafting tables in here. So we've got the main workshop area with wood and brick, and then I've got the teleportation area, and from here I've got all the teleporter pads. We've got the forge room, which has all the forges and things like that. Oh god, don't snort caffeine. I had to Google it because I was curious. Yeah, don't snort caffeine. Not saying I did snort it, but if I did, how hecked am I? Oh my gosh. Baka. I'm about to go make some fruit punch. Nice! I like fruit punch. It's probably my favorite hydration that I've tried. I like it a lot. It's a very classic fruit punch. If you like fruit punch, it's a fruit punch. And it's a good one. Tastes like fruit punch. So this is the tailoring room. We've got all the tailoring stuff in there. And then we've also got jewel crafting room. It's all purpley in here. For jewels and whatnot. And then the alchemy room, we've got blood and alchemy table and vermin nest and all the fun stuff. Fruit punch is very fruit punch. I don't know how else to say it. It just is. It's as advertised. It is fruit punch through and through. You would not question it with anything else. Starry, can you check the jail for me at the main castle? There are 2 available spots at the main castle, if that is what you are looking for. But I can double check it. Lock basically unalived. What? No! Don't. Oh my goodness. Right, I'm checking the thing. I got distracted. Well, this guy don't look so good. This guy needs to be fed. $100% health. Eat. And also, this guy is 92%. Senna 100 worker, there must be at mine. Oh. Well, this guy wasn't here before. Time to feed him mutated slop. That will only give him 1%. Increases the blood quality of the prisoner by 1% to 2%, but has a 35% chance to turn the prisoner into a raging mutant. 1% closer to 100. Me. So yeah, that's the castles that I have built. Oh wait. I was supposed to grab something while I was there. Gosh darn it. I forgot it. Take me back! Got a PSA about the bugs in Discord. Wait, What? What was it about the bugs? Just an update on how the bug thing is going in Pelia. It sucks. Some of them are spawning and need the star quality, which makes it worse. I don't want to use my gold for the honey lures. Then I may have to, so may have to go bug hunting party at one point. I read that and I didn't comprehend what you meant by it. So, you're saying you can't find star quality bugs? Okie dokie, instincts will be here. Not sure than mine, you know, because you love the setup. I hate it. I don't want to show them yours. Ta-da! That is how I get the effect for the heart rooms to glow like that. Castle walls. Wallpaper. Oh, that's right, they added these emerald panels. You need black panels, but that's... You can do them wooden instead of stone. I'm gonna do it stone for now, and then I'll decorate later if I want a different look. Can you believe that today is only the 15th V Rising stream? Is that wild or what? I thought it was way more than that. But I mean, it's the 15th since this round, since like for this year, not in total. I don't know how many I did when the game first launched. Probably about as many, if not more. But since January, this is the 15th one. And during October, we're going to be playing Nancy Drew. So that will be that will be a good time. Finished my Athena, by the way, with that help, so thank. Yay! I'm glad we had the things you needed. Or rather, Kaiser had the things you needed, but, you know, the royal way. But yeah, this server's gonna stay up, so anybody who's worried about that, you can still play on my server. No problem. Hi, Glacy. Hello, how are you? Plank? Out of plank? No, I'm not.
I cannot build here.
Tired from work? How's you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're tired. I hope you get to rest now, Glacy. Make sure you eat some food. Oh yeah, I forgot about these orange Halloweeny things. Starry, do you need more plant fiber? Probably. You play Nancy Drew every day? I will be playing Nancy Drew 2 days a week. So in total it will be like 8 days? Is that how math works? Basically every year I play 2 Nancy Drew games in October because they typically take a long time for me to get through. Last year it took me a week extra because I decided to 100% the second one. Partially, no, I mean definitely not because I was trying to avoid doing the story, which scared the crap out of me, and I was doing Sudoku instead. I just wanted that achievement, not stalling at all. Anyway, so yeah, I play Nancy Drew in October. To me, they are scary games. To you, it is entertaining to watch Starry be afraid of nothing. Yeah. Do you need to hold your hand while you play? No, no hand holding, Kaiser. What the heck is wrong with you? That's lewd. Okay, I forgot about these orange pumpkin walls. Why is it not letting me? Oh, because these are wall draperies. That makes sense.
I require more resources for this.
What am I missing? of gold jewelry. Are you kidding? Oh boy. Kaiser, do we have a heck ton of gold jewelry? I know I have a bunch at my castle, but I just wanted to make sure we have a bunch of backup as well. Yes? Okay, good. So then I don't have to feel bad about using, like, all of this gold jewelry, right? 550? Perfect. I was curious because you were talking about taking a break from Thursday and Saturday games, so I wasn't sure what was up. Oh, no. So Thursday and Saturday will be Nancy Drew days. We will still be playing League every Tuesday and Final Fantasy XIV every Sunday. But on Thursday and Saturday, we will be playing Nancy Drew. See, there's the Frayed that would give the, like, you know, cool look for it being like a spooky haunted house. But these are real fancy. Not the wall. It's also these tattered. Fancy. Back with hydration. Hey yo! Nice. If I put curtains on, can I put... Yes, I can still put cobwebs on. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Wait, I don't want red though. Not red. Going black and orange, I think. Gonna keep with a sort of theme. Are the cobwebs inside or outside? Outside is good and freaky, right? Ooh. On the pillars. Yes. Ooh, that's fun. I like that. Now I just need... We're gonna just heck me up. Holy stuff nugget. Locke, you better be seriously joking. You can be in big trouble if you're not joking. When am I not? In big trouble or joking? Exactly. I was afraid you might say that. So I don't even know if this is going to turn out looking any good, but I'm giving it a whirl. We'll see how it does as far as how it actually looks in the end. totally turn that off. And move it outside. You can always tear it down and start over. This is true. This is very true. Another Conan Exiles update? Yep, my guess is things were broken. Surprise, surprise. I forget how bright this is. Not very bright.
This will not work.
That's closer to the window than this one is. Go. You know, these chandeliers look like they're gonna be huge, and then they're really not. They also look like they're gonna do a lot more lighting than they actually do. What did they mess up? Everything. Everything, clearly. I believe it would be easier to identify what they did not mess up. Missing resources. Sculptured wood. Oh no. Thought I had a ton of that. Suppose I don't. Still don't like this Age of War update. It's severely lacking compared to the Age of Sorcery update. Yeah, it's just kind of like, if this is the age of war, what was everything else? The age of nothing? Something that was already in the base game? Yep. You know what's annoying me is all of the new decoration stuff in Conan is getting thrown into the same category in the like decoration box. It's all getting thrown under special, and I'm like, but this is Accolonian. This is that. This is that. Why are you not just making like new separate sorting for it? Next is Age of Peace. Ayo. Thank you for the plant fiber. Why am I doing this? This is not... Oh no. Such devastation. This was not my intention. Okay. Age of Barbarians. Oh, yeah? Oh no, oh, wait, I know. It'll be Age of Sand. Age of Winter. Age of Weapons. Creeper, thank you for that, Pants. Wouldn't that be Dune? Now you're getting it. Ice Age next. Well, there's a whole expansion on the map north of the jungle that they have been promising for years. Age of Clothes. Oh no, you're right, Moo. Age of Fashion. Walk your character down the runway, strut your stuff to earn points. Age of Fashion. Oh man, I should write this stuff. They should pay me. Glam is the true endgame. Mm-hmm. You have to like do a little mini game of like, okay, now twirl. Oh no, the audience didn't like the twirl. They thought that was weird with your outfit. Like, there's glam in Conan? Yes, there is. Technically, it's called illusion. But there's glam. Transmog, glamour, illusion, they are all the same thing. Next stage after that is gonna be Age of Dance. Dance battles. Oh my god. Illusion. That's right, Moo. That's right. I'm glad you're keeping up. How was your nap, by the way? How was your nap? Breakdance fighting. Yep. You can almost do dance battles, just need some more emotes. Yeah, unfortunately, it's pay to win. I hope one of the ages that comes out will be Age of Good Game. Hey! Conan is a good game. Wait, we don't already have dance battles? Can't we just take our performers and have them dance? I mean, you could. But you don't win anything from that. You trying to call me out? I'm just asking, how was your nap? Was it good? Did you do a little snoozy snooze? Our dancers only know like 3 dances. It's true. We know way more dances than our dancers. I ain't napped since forever. Okay, so about 20 minutes ago. Are you trying to tell me you weren't napping, Moo? Don't look at me like that. Oh! No wonder things were so quiet. My playlist ended. Let's do this playlist. You know what? You got me. I'll tell you exactly how it went and what I did. There, clear enough? Nope. Nope. I don't know why you gotta be all embarrassed about it. Napping is a perfectly normal thing to do. Stop staring at me like that! What? You gonna tell me you weren't napping and that you were just ignoring me earlier when I tried to talk to you? You ever get a bag of bread crusts and just dip them in peanut butter? Okay, why is there only the crust left? Who is this baby eating crustless bread? I demand to speak to the person in charge here. You were trying to talk to me? Yes, I was. Yes, I was. I was checking on you. So, Lock. What's up? What you want? Oh, I just was checking in. I was just checking in. I just went... There's this game. Oh boy, here we go. Another game that Lock's gonna enjoy for all of 5 minutes. Moo, don't look at me like that. You hater. You absolute hater. No, you people get back here. You kind of looks like Earth, but not like. See? Please don't say Atlas. Oh, it's not Atlas. Oh yeah, you're coming back just to frick, aren't you? Hi. Hi, Riot Moo. Oh, you wanna play? You wanna play? Log on and play right now. Let's go. Hey! No, you just gonna leave? What the heck? My family are all children and refuse to eat the ends of bread, but we have like 3 bags of bread crust because they made sandwich on me for a party last week. Whoa, oh, wait. You're talking about the butt of the bread. Not the, like they didn't actually cut the crust. Like cut the middle of the bread out. You're talking about the butts of the bread. In a game like that, we literally played like thousands of hours of Ark. I did not make the other people do the work for me. Other people made me be the base person I wasn't allowed to go out because I was so busy running around, crafting things, building the base. Gosh darn it. I hate it. No, they don't like the buns that did remove the crust for the sandwich. I am eating square-shaped bread holes. What the heck? Why do they bother buying whole grain if they're not gonna eat the grain? It's because you kept getting the mutated... I did not get the mutated mounts killed! That was not me, that was Kibber! See y'all Saturday. King Lizard! Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you had lots of fun on Palia. I hope you have a good night. Get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. No, Kibber didn't use mounts after we yelled at him for getting a bunch of them killed. And he got anxiety. I did not get the mounts killed. That was not me. You are quite confused, friend. I also did not use the mounts in Ark. I had my carry weight up to 3 bajillion. Japanese sandwich shop near me that sells gives away pure leftover bread crust. Tonkatsu Sammy so good. Nice. So this game is concept. It's a massive PvE game. Oh. Where do you live? I'm moving in. One condition is you need to apply to my work, so you're also getting a job. Well, there you go. Careful, Moo. I think you just got a new roomie. Or rather, you lost one of your 2 bedrooms? What did I lose? I didn't hear. What did you lose? I don't know. I don't know. I'll just get another condo. Yeah, you're gonna buy the one next door. Ark Survival Evolved. Yet another game I brought to play with friends and then we never played it. I played way too much of that game. I even ran servers for it. It was exhausting. $300 to $400K, why not? Sounds expensive. It's a PvE game that every short while a massive horde of mutants will attack the bases and many players have to band together to protect their cities and bars and hopes and shows called The Front. It looks like trash, but from what I heard it's really fun. So it's Rust. It's garbage, but a lot of 13-year-olds play it. The only person I played Ark with left me to build the base by myself. Ayo! Classic! That's why we have savings, to spend it all and never get out of our debt. Oh my my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sorry, never stretched. That was 30 minutes ago, Radish. Oh, Instincts also did a hydrate an hour ago. Yeah, I definitely did those. Yep. Mm-hmm. To be out in the world taming and going for higher stat babies than building or PvP, but it's already made me collect rocks organically on the beach for 10 years. That was not for 10 years, that was when we first started playing the game. Neither of us knew what we were doing, and I asked you to collect some rocks. You know why? Because I had asked you to go around the mountain, up on the cliff, to hit some rocks, and you said no. So I said, well, can you at least pick up the ones off the beach? Don't get it twisted. Took 20 minutes to do a run like that. Well, it took 30 minutes to do a run up and down the beach. Tormy says the front doesn't look good per se, but also doesn't look too bad. Looks like fun though. Well, there you go, Luck. I guess you're playing with Tormy. Was anyone really surprised? Yeah. What happened to my door frame? Oh, there it goes. That was weird. Also, Starry, you need to get the squad together for a game like that. Looks fun, and me and Locke aren't base moms. So, in other words, what you're saying is, in order for Tormy and Locke to go out and have fun PvPing and taming animals and doing whatever the heck they want, they need a base. And in order to run that base, to collect the materials, to build the base, to make sure all the benches in the base are running and have plenty of ammo for when they inevitably come back and need stuff to make armor, you need me to do all of that for you. And organize your boxes. 10 strong. Try and get them to log on. Hey! Hey! I'm talking here. Oh, it's Taco. I see. I see how it is. Just no. I ain't getting no respect around here. The heck are you sniffing? Sure, we could find someone to do all the boring work. I'll keep them in line. Very funny. Subpar cereal, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Also, hi, hello, how are you? We could try Atlas. Why would we play the reskin of Ark? I don't think I can do it. Because Johnny Depp is in it. Well, that's a blatant lie. It plays totally different? No. Mechanically, it is a reskin of Ark because from the menu of Atlas, the game menu where you hit play, you can access the Ark main menu. It's a reskin. Also, a lot of the items in Atlas are actually from Primitive Plus. All survival games are reskins. Minecraft, Ark, Rising, Conan. That is not even remotely true. Starry just spouting nonsense again, the heresy. Look, don't tell me you forgot about how you can literally access the... You can literally access it. Look. Just the Unreal Engine 4 system command line. You shouldn't be able to access that from anywhere. No, I know what you're talking about. It's not what you think. It's the Unreal Engine 4 system command. No. That's not how that works. Regular old leather. I'm not saying it's not a different game. I'm saying they literally took the game arc and then built Atlas on top of it instead of building a new Atlas. That's what I'm saying. These folding screens that they added. The issue is that they kept a lot of the same assets from Arc, didn't change it much in my opinion. It definitely showed when Atlas launch was awful. Yeah, I didn't personally play Atlas, but my friends who did were like, yes, it's very similar. A lot of the same materials for building and items, and even item icons. It was a gross reuse of assets. Yeah. And it's okay to say that, because like, just because Bethesda doesn't mean that I don't, you know, harp on them for it, you know? Like, the fact that the, here's a good example. In Elder Scrolls Online, you can collect wood from wood that is just laying on the ground. Okay? It makes a certain sound when you collect it. It goes crunch. Okay? You go to Fallout 76. You walk up to a bit of wood on the ground, and you click it to collect it. Okay? It also goes crunch in the exact same sound. Is that okay? It's understandable for something as simple as collecting wood might have the same sound. Am I still going to be like, just like, what the heck, Bethesda, you couldn't even make a second crunching sound? Yeah, I'm still gonna make fun of them for it. They're a multi-dollar company that can't afford a second sound of wood going crunch. It's just embarrassing. Could have left it blank. That would have been a bug. They would have been like, oh, sorry about that. Very funny. Between two windows? Don't really have a better spot to put it. Maybe I don't have windows here? Is that the play? Is it gonna have windows on either side of a fireplace? Though that definitely doesn't fit. It's gonna have to be this one. Multi-dollar company, multi-dollar company. You've never heard that before? Bethesda has been a meme for so long. You need a survival game that essentially open-ended MMO keeps adding new content every patch, but the problem is there are maps. You can only shove so much in there and you have something creative with it other than open maps. But I don't know, play survival games, not my jam. Do an awakening, maybe? Wait, what are you talking about? Want a crafting survival game where I can't just blow through all the content in a week? You know, people like Locke and Toromont, they're never going to be satisfied with a game because they don't know how to take their time or take a break. Slow down. Games are to be savored. It is not a race. Sorry, we will be dead in 40 years, maybe sooner. 40 years! I want to play every game I can. It is if it's PvP, and if it's not PvP. You guys both are saying you're done with Palia, but neither of you actually finished Palia. It's impossible to finish Palia. You are right. It is impossible. You know why? Because you literally can't get the sushi recipe, which is necessary for continuation of the main story. There's no mortar. There's no mortar. There is puzzles. Have you done any of those? Or the quests, for that matter? I think you just don't give it a chance. The thing is, if I were gonna play the front, why wouldn't I just play Fortnite Save the World? I already own that game. So what is the point? Fortnite Save the World is good. It was a fine game. Until they decided to add this Battle Royale thing. Killed their own game. Not an open world, decent sized living, breathing world game with people surviving together. So Rust? Or Conan with purges? You're just describing games that already exist. What is different about the front that I should choose that instead? Game that gets to the point of where there's no threat of anything, conflict or anything. Like I love V Rising, but in the end it's only base building. Endgame is base building. Who knew? Survival crafting games. You have to survive and craft. Those kind of games aren't meant to last long. Maybe a few hours at most, spending days or weeks, months to build up your defense and offense only for it to be shattered and have to redo it for just as long. It don't feel good to waste that much of your time. Yep. Yep. Yeah. When you get a star quality bug that should be as rare as all the others, but you already had 5 of them. Oof. Oof. I would ask how it's going, but sorry to hear that. Huh? Miss Starry, I wish she was real. What the heck? What are you even talking about? You know, Locke, every time you describe the kind of game that you want, the literal kind of game that you want is an MMO. With constant story updates, constant progression. Yes, there is decoration, but that's not necessarily the end game. How about you give Final Fantasy an actual try? Level it up. Play the main story quests. There's so many hours of content that you have not even gotten to yet. You're level like 22 or something. Give the game an actual try. You want something with constant updates? Play a live update game. Stormblood be free in the next week. This is true. I think my problem with most MMOs, I don't really feel present in them for one reason or another. Kind of like view a tab-based MMO as being able to separate layer in the world instead of actually living in it. Sorry, Oddtop, what are you doing? I am talking to myself, don't mind me. Well, calm down, will ya? Forgot how excessively bright these are. Sorry, just letting chat be at this point, getting lost in building. Is tree climbing MMO? What? Oh, sorry, good night, Radish. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. One massive guild, like a faction? In-game NPC? Oh goodness. New world factions could start wars with another faction, take over territories for special perks, right? Yeah, didn't that go horribly wrong because everyone just went to the strongest faction instead of actually competing against each other? It's not just about making it, but the price of keeping servers up too. That's why no company has made this type of game you're looking for. Have a good night, yo. Taco, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Ari's bedtime. Feather, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, goodness. I'm glad y'all are having fun talking about games, but I'm not gonna read every message that it, let's just say Starry's not keeping up with that conversation. don't think everyone is enjoying it at all. I think I put most people to sleep. I mean, some people are having fun talking to you, but I don't know, you're stubborn as heck, so. Anyway. Like theory crafting, game mechanics, and design choices. Want to make my own RPGs since I don't know programming and art stuff. Ah, I see. The like text-based, like what you were talking about. Nice. Everyone wants to make their own game. Ain't nobody satisfied with what's available. Where's Starry is queen of the Namazu? Thankfully we have cover so Starry won't read this. What do you mean you have cover? I don't like Namazu. I'm not a catfish. Scarlet. We've been over this. Goodness gracious. Lock, you say that about every new game. For your sake, I hope it is. I'm still excited for Nightingale and Dune Awakening. But even with an invite to Nightingale, they still won't let me play it. It was like, hey, my friend invited me to play the beta. And they were like, yeah, give me your code. I gave the code and they were like, we'll let you know if we're gonna let you play or not. I was like, what the heck? Got an invite code, let me play. They don't want to let me play. I think they're worried that I will just blab about the game or something. It's like, bruh, just because I'm a content creator doesn't mean I don't know what an NDA is. Or maybe they want me to play it on launch instead. Either way, it's frustrating. They don't want me to play it. I'm like, bro, let me play your game. Very excited. Hey! Oh my gosh, I'm out of reinforced points. Now I'm just frustrated. Come on! Nightingale looks neat, but I feel like it's like it's so scary me start. I don't know. I was really hoping it would be third person, but the fact that it's first person is kind of frustrating to me as well. Like, what's the point in having this beautiful Victorian era game if you're not gonna let me look at my character? Like, who does that? Elite Dangerous? I don't know if Locke ever did. fish in the middle. It doesn't reel in huge worms that just disrupt other players trying to drive through the air. That would be funny. Did you ever get into? Oh wait, that I already read that, and you were asking Locke. Locke. Scarlett's asking you a question. There you go. In an ARAM. Ayo. Nice. You know who also likes to play ARAM? That one. That one right there. Scarlet. This is starting to look better. Let's see. Ooh, clock. Forgot to think about that. this was just going to be a, like, orange and black kind of creepy house. And it's turning into something else entirely. I don't know. It's just evolving. Need more lighting, though. Oh, there we go. Right inside the bookcase. Now we're talking. Ay, ay, ay. Are there any that are tall enough? Why are they all so short? Do I need to make it like double tall in here? Suppose that would do it, huh? So the way to do that is to get castle. Oh, need blood and stone. I need to do. Do I really have to create an upstairs in order for this to work? Ay. Ay, ay, ay. That's troublesome. You know what? We will put this outside. Because I think having it inside is becoming a hindrance to the design. So I'll figure that out later. We will put stairs. Up. Up, up, up the stairs we go. I am sensing problems with my stairwell. It's not gonna let me put a thing up there, is it? Right, so what's the play? What? No, it's not allowing me to remove it. I have to remove this wall. I hate that. I have to really remove all the walls attached to it. Irritating. Tilo, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye.
This will not work. There is no space in my inventory.
Okay. Really don't like the stairs in this game because they don't let you have the upstairs be possible. Like you can't do that. And you can't do that because there's nowhere that the stairs would go to. So basically you have to do that. Hate it. The stairs are so finicky, all because they don't have a staircase that like comes like they don't have a staircase that fits in a 4x4. It's very frustrating. Want one with a double landing. If the stairs just came this way, it'd be fine. They had to go and make stairs frustrating. Because basically, if you have a 4x4 square, you can't use it for stairs. Has to be like, yes, it fits there, but I can't use it because there's no ceiling up there. I cannot put stairs in this corner. It's very irritating. I can do that, but I can't do that. Nodded off for a minute there. Going to bed. Good night, all. Good night, Locke. Thank you so much for hanging out and chatting. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Also, hi, Zindani. Hello, how are you? The entire design of this place is now ruined. Because I can't put stairs here. Rage! I just realized with the new pyramid pillars, you can snap them super close to each other if done in the correct order. Oh. I'm in fact alive and I'm good. How is everyone? I'm glad to hear you are alive, Zindani, because, you know, sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I wonder. Do I want these stairs or do I want those stairs? I think it's gonna be these ones. It's gonna look like garbage though. Blind. Hi, hello, how are you? Thought it was a Tuesday. I was like, where's the league? It's Thursday, my dude. Ooh, fancy. I haven't done any building with those yet, instincts, so I have not messed around with them at all. At all. Here I was trying to have a different box for the castle heart. Sounds like it might just go under the stairs anyway. If I just can't. I hate stairs in this game. But it's the only way to raise the ceiling. That went to hell and again about 40 minutes ago. I was wondering where you went, Kaiser. You're right there. Blind, glad to hear you're doing good. Lots of work. Classic Blind. Classic Blind. The grind never ends. Maybe I put it there. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe that's the play. Maybe I put the stairs there. Then I can keep my design. Maybe even move the living room over there. Spread it out a bit. Podium. Oh boy. Drew this beautiful hair, this model, just for it to look like Silverveil, so back at it again, drawing new hair. What? Show me though, I want to see. That's a bummer though that you think it looks too much like Silverveil. Silverveil has a ton of hairstyles, though. Yeah, but I mean, she has her main one. Okay, this bookshelf I made was a pretty cool feature, but I think I'm gonna have to disassemble it and put it over here because, well, it's not working the way I wanted it to. Maybe I can keep the feature but move it somewhere else. Well, friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Wait, so it wasn't the style looks too much like Silverveil's, it's that the hair color? There are so many. There are so many VTubers with blue and pink hair. So many that I have done double takes going, is that silver? Oh, no, it's not. It's just a silver lookalike. The new style is prettier, so it's fine. I mean, I do see lots of sparkles. Trying to figure out how to make this work.
I cannot build here. This will not work.
I'm also hungry, gonna get toast for myself. Nice. Get that toast. Same problem as before. Can't get any height over there.
This will not work.
Oh, great. Oh no! Kaiser! Kaiser, help! Sunlight. Sunlight happened. That's what. Oh. Something tells me Kaiser is not going to come to my rescue. Hey, there's Kaiser. You exist. I'm hanging on, but I'm running out of time. Oh boy. Time to go in the cart store. Hey! If you're gonna make a bring out your dead joke, you should have been there last night. Ding! Bring out your dad. Ding! Bring out your dad. My hero. Wish I could have been. I wish you could have been too, Zindani. Were you at work? Goodness gracious. Wait, why is that not working? Hello? Game? Where's my roof? Oh, because I don't have one here? Aha! Aha! Oh, hey, thank you. Oh boy. Was Monty Python? I just heard. Yes! Yes! We had Monty Python and the Holy Grail, and we watched Underworld 2. And our next movie night is gonna be October 18th. And we will be watching, let me make sure I have this right. The Lost Boys and Underworld 3, because I am determined that we will watch all of the Underworld movies. Be on vacation on the 18th? Aww. Well, that's okay. Will you be back in time for the 25th? I have a lot of movie nights planned in October. Pretty much the whole second half of October is movie nights. The 25th, yes? Nice! The 25th we are doing 2 zombie movies. We're gonna watch Warm Bodies and then follow it up with Pride, Prejudice, and Zombies. Which you might be like, what? Pride and Prejudice? And I'll tell you what. Adding zombies to that story really gives the characters motivation that they never had before. No Zombieland. No. Everyone's already seen that. Why would I show you guys something that all of you have already seen? Don't be ridiculous. Yeah, nerd, everyone's already seen Monty Python too. Actually, they hadn't. That's why I showed it. And that's the problem. I'm not a friggin' Muppet? Yep. Excuse you. I was fixing a deep character flaw in our friend's timeline because they had never seen it before. That's a Scottish slang. Yes, everyone has been called a Muppet before. This is nothing new. Anyway, you haven't seen Monty Python because you're literally from outer space. I am literally from outer space and I have seen it. What are you talking about? Who are you talking to? You know what I mean, Muppet. I'm not a Muppet! Oh my gosh. The disrespect. How am I supposed to access things now? I can't edit anything. This seems like a flaw. I don't remember having this much trouble when I was building the other thing. Can't grab anything through the ceiling. Gotta bring the camera below the ceiling. If I would be a Muppet, it would be the two rude old guys. Yeah, that tracks. Locked by unit. Adler and Waldorf. What? You're telling me to STFU, but you're the one who said it? Nani the heck? This doesn't seem fair. Was I not supposed to agree with you? What do you want? Okay, now it's too dark down here. It's the struggle of an age, I'm telling you. This castle's gonna be the death of me. Kaiser strikes me as being more of a beaker type. How so? Constantly getting thrown under the bus. I go off on random tangents that you don't understand. For science! Oh boy. All I'm saying is, whenever I've seen a group in here unsure of something in game, Kaiser's the one getting run over by the scientific wheels of progress. What is that supposed to mean? I don't even know what that means. Are you trying to say that Kaiser's like the test dummy, or are you trying to say that Kaiser's like the one figuring it out? It's like Schnitzel from Chowder. Is that the dad dude? Definitely the guinea pig. I see. Oh, the one that says Rada Rada. Hmm. Only seen like just a few episodes of Chowder. Jarl thinks you think you're animal? Vampirito Loquito. Hi, hello, how are you? Welcome. You like cute vampires? Yeah. How's the game? The game is good. Just doing some decorating of a castle. Having a grand old time. How you doing? You have to be on the upper floor in order to put wallpaper on the upper floor. Sorry, since we've been kind of a slow pace playing V Rising, would you consider lowering blood drain on castles for a bit? You bring up an excellent point. I should probably do that. Night, guys. Lurk. Gotta be right back. Well, thank you for lurking, Uber Dude. Also, hi. Windows. Decoration, curtains, window drapery. There we go. Castle walls. Wallpapers. Who else would it be other than animal? Fuzzy Bear? Moo is obviously Fuzzy Bear? What are you talking about? What do you mean? He's adorable, kind of dumb, but adorable. You make excellent points. Wouldn't Moo be that random cow that shows up? Oh, the one that's like always biting the Muppets? That makes more sense. Starry is obviously Kermit. What? Why would I be Kermit? My thrall's over here failing at their job. One comes back dead and another got stabbed in the eye with a pitchfork. What? You mean like injured? What are you... What's going on there, Kaiser? Never seen her flail her arms in the air and yell, yeah! Though you you may have heard me singing, one day we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lover, the dreamer, and me. La di da da di da di. Right? Host star of the show, definitely not in control of the situation, like solid 40% of the job. Oh my gosh, that's a little too real. But in all seriousness, Kaiser and Chicken are the Statler and Waldorf of this chat, constantly heckling and yet showing up all the time, and one of them routinely falls asleep before the show is over. Oh boy. You know you're not wrong with that one. Your logic is pretty darn sound, I gotta say. What can I say? My takes are immaculate. They're up there for sure. You're definitely onto something. Glad you didn't lump me in with them two troublemakers. I mean, you also inevitably fall asleep before the end of the show. To be fair though, Kaiser doesn't fall asleep before the end of the show, typically. Instincts is gone. Obviously, you're Gonzo, commendably ambitious, but consistently blows up in your face for the amusement of Sadler and Waldorf. Hmm. Hmm. I feel like we could, like, pick those better. Falk Soul! Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Okay, this mirror does not look good there. Let's find a better spot for it. Over there, maybe? If I remove the curtain? Maybe I keep the curtain. It just sticks out so much from the wall if I do that. Maybe the mirror goes upstairs. I kind of like having it downstairs. Maybe one upstairs and one downstairs. The pillar a little, but I don't think it's working out. I think we just got a bit much going on down here for the mirror. The mirror will have to live upstairs. Turn the corner and there it is. Oh boy, adding an upstairs to this was both a good idea and a mistake because now I have to decorate a whole upstairs. tree coming through the wall bothers me. As I turned my baleful Muppet gaze towards John, the realization I had almost made me fall out of my chair laughing. What would John be? Swedish chef? No one really knows what he's saying, but he's high energy. When he's on screen, something exciting always happens. What? John is Swedish chef? Oh my goodness. Oh boy. I don't even know what to... I don't even know what to make of that. Ay, ay, ay. You can't tell me I'm wrong. I don't know what to say, to be honest. Like, I'm trying to like draw equivalence between these people and I'm just not sure. I'm not sure enough of us are Muppets. Cause your take on Instincts being Gonzo and not Kaiser being Gonzo. And you think you're not Fozzie Bear. I don't know. I don't know. I think Locke is animal because he's constantly causing chaos. But y'all love him. Think I'm going to... Always helpful, always there, but a little bit of mess, and that's okay. Oh boy. We're just not doing that today. Nope. We're not doing that. Listen, I don't do that often, but I'm not. We're not gonna do that because what am I gonna call you? Fart? No. I'm just here to have a laugh and leave, so have your laugh and leave. Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the head pats. Nope. Thank you for the hydrate. It's just like people like that, they're not here to join a community or have any good conversation. They're just here because they have a funny name and they want to make somebody laugh. And then they're gonna leave. Never to be heard from again, except to come back when they want to make us laugh again or whatever. I don't know, just kind of pointless. They just want the reactions, then poof. Yeah. There's lots of those, particularly ones that like to do this to VTubers, so. Glad to hear you're doing good, Pale. I'm doing well. Pyramid set is missing triangles, not just any triangle pieces, but the triangle sloped walls. Nice. Yes, and Conan Instincts is messing around with the thing. Curtains. That maybe? Oh, Pale, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Thank you. Almost didn't see it in time. Mm. Hi, OC Templar. Hello, how are you? I'm not a water elemental. I mean, I guess in Palia they keep calling me that, but... How are you still awake? Oh, good morning, Locke. You slept for like, what, an hour? 2 hours? I don't know what time it is. It's 12:30. For set on recasting Kaiser's Muppet equivalent, if he's neither Statler nor Beaker, he's definitely Dr. Bunsen Honeydew, helpful, goal-oriented, would cheerfully do the in-game equivalent of hooking someone up to a car battery for science if it meant lead to progress. Yeah. Yeah, that fits better. Yeah. Being Dr. Bunsen. Yeah, that works better. And like I said, Locknot is definitely animal. And, I don't know, it's tough. It's tough to draw all the conclusions. Standing my ground on chicken being Waldorf, one half of a heckling pair and routinely falls asleep before the show's over. So who's the other half of the heckling pair? Because Moo also fits that description. Falls asleep before the show is over. Moo's asleep right now. Depends on the night, really. On an A-room night, Moo is definitely Beaker. Beaker! Why? constantly getting told to get in there and is like, no, 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 no. Bingo. It's like, I didn't sign up for this. Yeah, you did. Get in there, buddy. This is adorable. Yeah. To be fair, Beaker is pretty adorable. And so is Moo, so this is acceptable. Okay. Clock over there. Maybe a clock upstairs. You know what? I gotta go to bed really soon. I'm gonna do that. It's unfortunate, but I really do have to go to bed very soon here. In fact, I should have gone to bed already. Sorry, I reject your take that I'm Fozzie and posit that I am Ralph the dog. You're gonna have to remind me about that one. Laid back, wisecracking, deadpan humor, rarely flustered by the prevalent mayhem. I just don't remember who you're talking about. Nondescript brown dog looking Muppet? Ah. What about the members of the band? What do you think of them?
My blood reserves run low.
There are deer out here.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Guess I'm a potentially responsible for letting the animal chat off their chain. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, I am gonna have to call it here. I have done decorated my due diligence, and now I must send you all onward. I hope that people will be looking forward to me starting Nancy Drew next week. I still have to 100% decide which Nancy Drew game that I will be playing, but the options, there's only 3 that I haven't played yet, and that is Curse of Blackmore Manor, Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, and Message in a Haunted Mansion. And I'm kind of leading to Blackmore Manor and Haunted Mansion. Ghost Dogs seems like okay, but I don't know. Maybe next year. Or maybe Blackmore and Haunted Mansion will be too similar. Maybe the Ghost Dogs will be better. I don't know. We will see. Blackmore Manor sounds neat. Yeah, that one does seem neat. Honestly, I know they're all gonna be good. It's just, I play 2 every October, and I have 3 left. So it'll be 2 this year, and if I can't find a 4th one next year, we'll see. We'll see! Yeah. So, I have got our raid target. We're gonna get this raid set up. We can do a comfy raid message, so those of you who have access to my emotes, please do send the raid message when we get there. That'd be super awesome. Thank you. Yeah. I'm gonna do, get this set up and we'll get out of here fairly quickly. Oh man, Wild Trash Can is here at the end. Wow. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, we are rating Psyche Celestite, so if it doesn't go through for you, you can always go there. Thank you everybody, thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really do appreciate it. It was a good time and did some really good progress. We built a whole castle here. So, yeah. thank you all for joining me. We will be playing Pally on Saturday. Yeah. So I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry, we'll see you on Saturday, okay? We'll play some Palia, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.